Okay, I might have to talk to White Nervosa. I'm not entirely sure. Seems like there's actually some kind of issue with it. Maybe it's only an issue with it from the site. It might still work from Super Chats, but that's a little bit unfair. Alright, I guess I will just read donations after we've played for a while. Don't know why that's not working. I saw it working earlier. Why are we here? What are we doing? Oh, that's right. We're trying to find a way to get to this heart. See, that audio is playing.
Resident Evil streams, they were hilarious.
Yeah, okay. So, the text-to-speech is working properly from YouTube Super Chats. No. It's working from YouTube Super Chats. It's not working from, It's not working from the site. And I don't want to be unfair in what gets played. Well, actually, you know what? For the most part, the website gets to shine. For just this once, we'll take advantage of it. YouTube Super Chats, you guys get to play. I will manually read the site donations after the stream. Sorry. Okay, how the fuck do we... Oh, by the way, I found, in my Steel Soul playthrough, I did find stuff that was new to me. I found a new area that was, like, up here somewhere. It was cool. That's where I died. The Volt something. Okay, I need to find out how to get over here. So let's think about possible ways to go up there. Right now, I'm not thinking of any. Right now, I'm having a difficult time. Okay, the new tools that we have are, we have a way of using our needle to play a song that rouses the spirits of the dead, and we can jump up really big, really good, really big good. How do either of those help us here? Sorry, Viper14, but we're entirely committed to this project of playing Silksong right now. I mean, can it be anywhere other than Crawl Lake or Farfield geographically? It could be in its own area, but I would need to find a way to access it, which means going out or down from Crawl Lake, or going up or right from Farfields. Here, let's run over to the right and see what we can see. What does the quest say about it? Nothing. There's no, quest information.
Can the community TLZ vote on an album for you to listen to, as promised 5,000 years ago? IDC about OKBB, but this would be a fun community moment.
If it's promised, maybe. Thank you, Diego. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Okay, I don't think I'm going to find anything on the ceiling here, but I'm checking just to be sure.
I'm currently trying to beat the final boss while afflicted with, spoiler. Am I a madman, or do I have a shot? Wish me luck.
I think you've got this. Get that achievey. Snail shamans will give you a hint if you need it. Okay. Probably a better use of my time than smashing my face up against the wall over and over. It's a small hint. All I need. I said lying. Ah! I forgot about that. Bro, you could play the fast travel song? Oh, yeah! No, not that one. Okay, it's because I'm not on Earth. You need to be on Earth to make it work. No. Alexander Stanford, I intend on playing some Hades. Why am I not? Is that not enough Earth? Is this not earthy enough? I would enjoy playing Hades on stream, yeah. There we go. There we go. Okay. Take me to the snails, so we can ask them leading questions, so they can give us spoilers. They can do it, you can't. Wait, wrong one. Rip.
I don't dispute your stance on ADHD, but have you seen the Mastering Your Adult ADHD book? Cause it claims it's close to proven there's no social component.
I think that's an insane claim to make. Our standards for determining the criteria for ADHD are literally socially determined. I don't know how you could possibly make that claim. But no, I have not read it. Give me hints. Wait, how do the snails give me hints? Through their march, at the far border of these lowlands, seek the last queen of the ant hunters. We can sense her still, just. In youth, her voice united the wild tribes, gave them the strength to resist the pale monarch's will. Longer than most, at least. Okay, is that the statue? Okay, I think that's the statue. That's what I think. March, Hunter's March, Queen, so it's not the Ant King that we already beat. Yeah, I think it's that. I'm locked in, folks. I knew that statue would be lore relevant eventually. Up. Era! I think Deep Docks is the closest. Ant King? Yeah, we beat the Ant King last time we played on stream. Super dope fight. There was like 50 arenas, and then you get to him. And he attacks entirely through, summoning big crust. Big crust attacks. He was a crusty boy. He was, in fact, a heckin' chonker. No, not this one. Wait, those are supposed to be ants? The red things that look exactly like ants? Yes, of course. Ow. Man, fuck you guys. You're all void corrupted. Cut it out. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's just a shell shard lump. Oh, hello. Yay, doing a quest. What if they're crabs? I really don't think they're crabs. One hit? Why am I one-hitting them? Yeah, this is the thing that's... Hey! Oh, I just realized I never fucking moved my camera. You guys never told me. I'm blocking ground information down there. He forgot how his crest works again? No, I didn't forget how my crest works. I just didn't realize the damage that it would allow me would get up to the point where I could one-shot shit. Like, those unupgraded, those guys take 4 hits to destroy. I don't know the damage values. Okay, I guess we have to go the long way then. Yeah, we have to go all the way... okay.
Well, it claims that the vast majority of research has no proof that social media, screens, and other behavioral factors influences it. It's mostly genetics.
Well, I would have to investigate the claim. I've always been willing to admit that my perspective on this is bold, transformational, jaw-droppingly intelligent. You're not a psychologist? True. I do, however, have a sociology degree, and I think that framing the psychosocial conditions like ADHD as a purely psychological phenomena is a mistake that Foucault wrote about. Go up? Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, read Foucault. Oops. But if he says anything about children, you can skip that part. Oh, buddy! Oh my, they're all void infected, man! All of you? That's crazy. What happened to this place? Guess I already know that. What's going on in here now? Oh, it's fucked. That's what's going on in here. You're doing it. The snails tricked me. I don't think that Hornet would have consented to using a void bomb if she had been told. I'll take my hits where I can get them. Get my silk up. Yummy. Did you figure out they were snails before you used the trap? Didn't I think that? Chat, did I suggest that they were snail people before laying the trap? I think I remember figuring that out. Hornet also figured that out. I don't think Hornet... Well, Hornet definitely did not know it was a void bomb, but Hornet did know that they were snails. In my Steel Soul playthrough, I was paying more attention to the dialogue when she talks to the caretaker for the first time. Oh, fuck. Always throw it the wrong way. Whoop. Do it. Get corrupted. Fuck you. Yep. Oh, yep. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about all the unique enemy designs in the game getting given, like, the same high threat attacks. If that makes any sense. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, rather than fighting all of them normally, you have to... They all kind of get folded into the same threat pattern. Because they all get... I'm mostly getting hit by, like, double damage regular attacks. I'm mostly letting it, like, psych me out, I suppose. Gonna go get my silk back. What do you do with the silk? Probably heal shortly after getting it, I imagine. I figure. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. Fuck you. Get back up here. I know you want to. No? Nice. Gotta get those for a quest. They don't come back either. Heal very shortly thereafter. Room no longer voided. Wait, did the room change in some way? I didn't notice. Hey. You know, I was really hoping they would be dead by the time that attack came out, thereby allowing me to continue to play like super sloppy style. Game hates it when you play sloppy style. Very un-American. Didn't see him up there. Fuck you. Nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Can't slobber on these attacks? No, not at all. Would I feel better about, would I feel better about these enemies being all voided up if it didn't make them all kind of ugly and monochrome? Like if there was some kind of cool contrast happening rather than it just making them black and white? Okay, guys, I figured this one out. Big credit to you guys for not spoiling that one for me. It was so painful the first run. Oh, I bet. I bet. Okay, it's gotta be her. Hello, pretty lady. Oh, we gotta go up. That works too. Oh wait, that's not a bouncy thing. That's a hanging thing. Whoa! Still introducing new movement mechanics this far in? That's so cool. I love the bendy stick. Huh? What? Huh? What?
I think maybe what goes unsaid in that claim is that our studies assume these conditions can only be measured neurologically rather than behaviorally.
I don't want to speak ill of it if I haven't read it. I need to read it before I can have any real opinions about it, you know? I don't know. There's so many people with a purely medicalist view love to look at how humans act, this like intransient, impermeable, fluctuating set of standards, expectations, and interpretations, and then they're like, ah, this is a category of person, and it must be like unerring and eternal, and this is just how people are, and it's like, I don't know about that. Maybe. Why did I go here? like people who say gender isn't socially constructed, you know what I mean? Oh, sick. Okay, yeah, damn. Well, I'm glad I went to the snails to ask them for advice on how to move forward instead of grinding my face against the wall for 5 hours.
What are the creatures in the sands of Carrick, Crust King area? Ants or crustaceans?
I think it's like a hybrid thing. I think they're like ant crustate. I think the crust is just like a kind of magical chitin. So it just sort of encompasses everything that has a hard outer shell. Tall grass. Oh! Big! Ow! Alright. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that in a bag of potato chips. No void corruption here. Yet. Very beautiful. Now this feels like a far field. You know? Oh, okay. Just making sure. Nice. What Act 3 boss have you done? I have only done the Crust King. Money! Money, money, money. Pale road. Damn. Lots of money over there. Alright, I'll take it. Do you have an opinion if the bugs in Hollow Knight are people-sized or bug-sized? I think they're probably large bug-sized.
Last dono, I just want to say please God watch the VOD of Undertale 10th anniversary stream that went on while you were streaming Sunday. It was so cool.
Yeah, I don't know what went on there. All I know is that a bunch of people are posting Undertale and Deltarune fan art again, which is cool. I don't know why. Like, my understanding was that Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 released a little while ago, and nothing new was released since then. But yeah, I have not seen that. I'd like to. Deltarune's on the list of games I want to play on stream. I've already played Deltarune chapters 1 and 2, but you guys wouldn't mind me replaying it, would you? It's not like I have a strong memory of what took place there. Okay, all right. I see those abyss particles. Thank you, thank you. Yep, I hear someone's mad. It's like 12 hours of stream, though. To play chapters 1 and 2? Or, oh, you mean the 10th anniversary thing? I can find a highlights reel. Okay, so I guess we go down this way. Thank you, little guy. Would love a map. Well, actually, I don't need a map. I need a bench. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Insects are members of Pancrustacea. All the crustaceans and the insects, they're just heavily modified terrestrial crustaceans. That's really cool. It's a really cool design. Like, have you seen that before? Like, weird terrestrial crustaceans, to use your term, you know? Crab, chitin. Oh, you're alive? Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a hapless little hatchling. If you're gonna make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Buddy, the world is ending. What are you doing? What's the deal with this guy? He's gonna be the fucking Act 3 final boss at this rate. Getting an incredibly menacing aura off of, you know, you're exploring the wildlands and a little shrub moves and a guy pops out and he's like, ooh, you found me, but you won't next time. High threat level. Vosh just hates a man with a hobby. Yeah, those people don't watch my streams. Ooh, there we go. Oh. Huh. Weird map design. Like, it looks weird to have the platforms like that, see? Where they're just little horizontal dashes.
Reminder to all in chat that shrimps is bugs.
Yeah, they're gross. Shrimp gross me the fuck out. Hey, you can't get void corrupted. I love the tall grass here. It's actually, like, so beautiful. That plus the big, stompy giraffe bugs. I feel like I'm in Dinosaur Island. But there's spikes beneath me. Yep. Ooh, we're getting there. So, what's over here? Okay, that's up. So what's over here? Beautiful background. Look at that, man. Look at that giant fucking thing. You know what I wish, okay? I know I'm asking for a lot, because these games are already amazing, but you see the skeletons, the remnants of so many gigantic, monstrous bugs in this game and in Hollow Knight. I wish you could fight one. I wish there was one boss fight that was like your, what is it called? What's the game? The one where you fight the big titans? It's a famous game. I'm just blanking on the name right now. You know? Shadow of Colossus. Yeah. Give me a Shadow of the Colossus fight or something like that. Be kind of cool. Just one. Just a little one. Vosh wants more and more lol. Okay, alright. Pardon me for... See, if I didn't move my camera, you wouldn't get to see that. What is up? Hoi hoi! A nimble opponent appears. At last, oh my god. Oh my fucking god. There's a racing minigame. Oh my god, they put Koopa the Quick in Silksong. Jesus Christ. It's fucking piantissimo. At last. If you are seeking challengers, sir, you should choose a location less far afield. It is rare chance I, or any bug, would come across this distant cavern. True! Though once discovered, could there be a more perfect spot? This giant bony body, so distant from Farloom's ales. Here, freely, we can test our speed in our sleek shells. Here we may race. You must be eager to step up to the task, challenger. Fulfill my wish. Let us discover our limits together. Oh my god, it has its own icon of wish.
Oh, hello, Tot.
Hot. If you ever run off course or desire a quick convene, simply play what music you're able, and my companion shall whisk you back to our starting line. Huh.
Oh, Sayoma!
Oh yeah, it is the dash and sprint master charms from Hollow Knight. Oh god, this guy looks really fast. Oh, it's ice. Fuck. Okay, hold on. I didn't really understand what the feel of the fight would be. I thought it'd be more like an obstacle course. Okay, I want to do this. This guy's out here doing it for the love of the game. Huh? Up, up, up. I don't want to double jump because that instantly kills my fucking... Oh! Nearly fucked up there. Now you will commit suicide. So this is defeat? Can it be? Oh, a shell so fast. Wonder of Farloom. A bug whose pace could match my own. Though I set a simple course, you have proven its match. Take this small reward. Is it just rosaries you get for challenging this guy? I'll come back later. We didn't do the... We're on the cusp of fighting a big boy boss, you know? You got a quest for him? There are 3 races I have to do. Okay, I'll do the other ones, but not right now. Boing. Ay, 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 ay. Fuck you. Aye. Okay. Yeah, we'll put a pin in that. Thank you. Oh, speaking of lefty video essays, anyone seen the Sean video? I haven't yet. Only like one clip off Twitter. Ow. Ow. I would say for later, it isn't bad. No, but I'm glad he's focusing on important stuff. Thana, from you, that sounds snarky, but I don't think that it is. You mean like not Harry Potter or not weird, isolated left Twitter drama? Videos are usually pretty good. I'm being serious? Okay, okay, okay. It does kind of feel like we're at the end of the post-Enlightenment period, huh? You know? What historians call modernity. Video feels like more of an annoyance of his than a huge issue. Well, you know, you can have opinions on big topics after having had them pitched to you in like little ways, you know? What's the video on? It's on science. Okay, just making sure I have the... There was a bench! Good thing I checked, huh? Ooh, you all would have been mad otherwise. Kind of interesting that so far... Oh. Hello. Kind of interesting that so far 2 of the 3 hearts have been like the crustacean ant people. Pale beast, bringing ruin. We had sensed it. You were riding harsh our final fate. If power you come seeking, mine is faded, mortal, time taken. Great one, I come not to see you as you are. Rather, I would have you recall what you were before the pale monarch, when once your heart beat bright and brave. That beating heart I would take, though know my intent is worthy. I seek it only to save these lands, to break them free from this fatal sickness born of thread and void.
HHHHRUHHH Rendio.
That's fucking facts. If you may, beast, if you can. Mine once was power, wild and proud. Alright. Do that elegy of fuck you up. Silk. That's interesting. We're not entering the mind of a weaver. Oh. Cool. So this is what girls do during sleepovers. Well, sorry to interrupt the fun, but this is just a memory. Okay, okay. Be serious. At least we don't have to worry about Void in here. Oh. Hello. Okay, okay. Yep, yep. Okay, contact damage. Oh, I thought that would hit for sure. Okay. Hi. Okay. Okay, those spikes stay for a while. Okay. 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 was nasty. I deserved it. That was such a greedy heal. Do you think she'd be my friend? No, she's my friend. She only has time for so many friends. Honestly, lady, you talk down your current strength, but you've been around for a while. I mean, you're huge. That's crazy. Lobsters never stop growing. She's an ant! She's very clearly an ant. Fuck you. Somebody said earlier that Void can get into dreams because that's what killed the Pale King, but I always kind of interpreted it differently. Like, for one, the Void was in the dreams of the Pale King. He moved his palace there, but like, Void was part of his life, you know? It wasn't an outside infestation, it was already there. Also, I always kind of assumed the Pale King killed himself. Fuck you. Okay. He had no motivation to do that? I don't know about that. She's so pretty. Wait. She's so pretty and my nose itches. What if we didn't take every hit? Like, hypothetically. The lucky parry. Just nothing but luck. I'm getting fucked up, guys. There's no two ways about it. Oh.
Did you ever play Lies of P Overture? Playing Lies of P for the first time, I love it.
Yeah, it's very good. I've played it, yeah. Fuck, why did I do that? Damn! Woo! That was crazy. She gets fast there. That felt close. I don't think they could speed the fight up that much more without it becoming impossible. Yeah, Diego, I've seen that. I've seen a bunch of posts. There are so many fucking, I assume, very funny Latin American Silksong posts that showed up in my feed after I liked one. I don't understand them. I assume they're great. You know what I'm learning? Latin American people love drawing cute little simple bugs holding up Photoshopped-in images of soda. They love that shit. Alright, okay, fucking jokesters. Okay, we have to take every part of the fight seriously. We can't ignore a part of the fight just because it's easy. This is a good-ass fight. Okay. Well, it would be, at least, if we were both giving it our all. But unfortunately... What? Okay, I don't even know what that was. That was entirely my fault. However, she just straight up fucking warped to me when she turned into a buzzsaw. Alright, this time for real. That one was cursed from the start. The pre-fight gets old? Nah, the pre-fight's like 30 seconds if you play it well. It only takes longer if you're stupid and you take hits, so you have to run off and heal, then tentatively work your way back into the flow of the fight. Garaba! Look at that. Those guys are scary, though. Okay. This time. Ooh. The parries, though! And almost half of those were intentional. Oh, shit! I didn't realize they had only 2 masks left. God damn. That was going well for a bit. Living off the high of that, that parry chain that I got going on. This is one of those fights where having the parry silk art would be huge. The silk skill? That'd be big. Bench is near. I'll consider it. Usually for stuff like this, I just prefer to play better. Caramba! Wow. Come on. All right. Gotcha. Before you even got your big sing-in. I gotta learn the tells for when she's gonna throw them, man. Not going so hot. That's good, though. We'll take what we can. Okay, back up the pole. I am playing like a coward, however. I'll never go to Valhalla like this.
I did it. I just beat the final boss while afflicted with a spoiler. I got the achievement.
Nice, well done. Okay. Damn, thought I dashed. Can you fucking stagger? Oh my god! I thought for sure I was far. Damn! Woo! What a fun fight! That midair shot was so unlucky. I think they do curve towards you. You can't just rely on being out of their range. That was super fun. This is going to be really high up there in the inevitable boss tier list that I do. I wonder if I'm going to want to play the game one more time after to, like, fully get a feel. This is going to be a comprehensive fucking boss tier list, okay? I care about this shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm not fighting her right away. Rip. I wonder how the pace of this fight and the other fights, I guess, would feel in Act 3 if I was getting the final damage upgrade first. I had it spoiled for me by Twitter, which I don't mind at this point. I don't really mind the spoilers quite as much, I guess, because, you know, I don't want to know what happens that I haven't played yet, you know, obviously, but... Chat, don't spoil. Don't take that as license. Whew, that was clean. What was I saying? I wonder how this would all feel if I had the final damage upgrade. The one that you get from completing all the flea stuff. She just deflected me with her butt. Should have kept hitting there. Oh my god, I thought it was... Oh my god! Lucky. That was lucky on my part. That was well played on my part. Not that, I mean. Oh. Hey, yay. Oh, man. Does she stop singing when she staggers? Yeah, she's singing while fighting. It's all entertainment for the audience. Really cool characterization. Punish? No, I was just playing poorly there. After I do the dive-in, when she does her big, like, buzzsaw into spikes in the ground attack, and I jump over it, then dive in, then she dashes back or blocks me, I always run in for a hit and then get punished with a follow-up melee. Like, seriously, I think half the damage I'm taking in the fight is just me falling for that follow-up every single time. Oh my god. Play it again. Not quite as good. Alright. Hey, you avoided me. Nice thing that I like about that and her other melee attacks is that if you're not in the right spot, you can get hit by her, but only by her body, which does 1 hit of damage. Really surprised you haven't staggered yet, lady. That's it. Yep, that was it. That was when I knew. That dash through the blades was smooth. Thank you. You have to take credit for what you can be proud of, you know? I had 2 more masks and a fully upgraded needle, and this fight was by far still the hardest for me. Yeah, yeah, I have only 8 masks. I wish I had 2 more masks. Oh. Probably a fire ant queen. Are we seriously debating whether or not these are ant creatures? Look at the things that I'm fighting. Look at this. Look at this guy. That was extremely clean. Gotcha. Yeah, it seems you've got me as well. The melee follow-up after that. Jump too high. Nice. Is it possible a pattern's emerging? No, it's not possible. It's all just noise to him. She's close to a stagger. How did that not hit me? Surprised I haven't seen more fan art of her. I'm guessing a lot of people probably... Okay, you don't... Oh, God. That's it. Damn. Something last judge. Yeah, people need to get this far. She needs fan art. What? Well, I mean, like, a lot of people probably haven't drawn fan art of her because the more casual community probably hasn't gotten to Act 3 yet, right? Like, for people who are, like, you know, lay epic gamers, you know, I get it. You've 100%ed, you've beaten everything on Silksong. But for the kind of people who draw fan art, you know, they're out there, they're still drawing, Hornet and Lace kissing from their first encounter. They're not even factoring in the second encounter yet, you know? They're drawing Hornet in Tim's, or with Jordans on. I saw today Hornet and Silk girlfriend AU, where they're in college with music majors together. I saw, but there was only one bed for Hornet and Chakra. Okay. Come on, I don't have health to spare for the main fight. You say this stuff like it's a bad thing? I didn't say anything was a bad thing. I didn't even imply it. Very competent heal on my part. Very proud of that. Not entirely sure what's happening right now. Don't know what that was. We brought it back though. Not. Kind of. We didn't really bring it back. I am not confident on dodging that. Not confident in my chances in this fight, like in general. Whew. Okay, for that, in her second and third phase, when she's tossing out those 2 stars forward, I have no idea what the dodge pattern is for the second one. For the first one, you can just reliably do a little hop. The second one, the lower one kind of arcs a bit. I think you need to be farther away from her and just, like, react to whatever direction they're thrown in. Let's go, let's go! Hey, that's beautiful. Is that not huge? Is that the size we ordered? But we ordered the same size as the other one. Huh. Well, it is beautiful. Does that fit? I might have made a... Hold on one second. Sorry, we got a new bath mat. Okay. We're getting close. How come real life women aren't like this? You know? I think real life women should sing like this and spin around more. You know? I think women should be more like spinny in general. Like, she's very spinny. I like that. I think women should spin. I'm gonna heal because I think I'm doing well enough. As soon as I speak. As soon as I speak. I don't know why I talk, but I'm a streamer. It's my curse. This is my curse. Wah, wah. You know that song? That's like high school core. Oh my. Oh my god. Ooh. Jesus Christ! She really does not have many openings in that, with the pace of that third phase. We're so close. She cooking your ass, little Turner? Where'd you get that from, Thana? Where are you getting your bits from? I'll cop those bits. You son of a bitch. Gotta be really patient in this fight. But if I wait too long, she kills me. Alright. Not taking any damage. Like a boss, XD. Oh. Yeah. Why did I... Whatever. It's fine. We're not really struggling that much for Silk at the beginning of these fights anyway. Really? The answer was, in fact, yes, really? careful. Take what I can. Okay, I can't stay above her during that either. Why? Oh, he's panicking. Oh, he's flubbing. Oh my god. It's my controller. It's the controller. It's broken. Or something. Panic Peter? Yeah. The fucking thing's lagging, man. How are you supposed to beat this game? It's impossible. It's broken. I do feel like I could improve my gameplay by like 5% though, maybe. If I got a USB extension cord, if I found one, and I ran my cable through the other side of my desk so that my controller cable wasn't pulled taut against my right knee at the moment. God, melted that guy. What's wrong with getting an extension cable? Okay. Yeah, just kill me before the fight starts, huh? Get a longer cable, but it's the cable of the controller. Okay, those definitely move to follow you a little bit. Oh my god. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, didn't take damage in that specific attack at least. Small blessings. Incredibly lucky. less lucky. Oh, at least I got the heal off. Signal. Holy shit. Dude, as soon as phase 3 came around, I was just a punching bag. Rang you out, took your ass to the washer. Oh, no, no, for sure, for sure. I'm panicking. No diamond hands. You're getting to phase 3 more consistently? Oh, no, no, it's just a matter of time. Plus, she's super fun, so there's no disappointment here at getting to fight her again. Okay, okay. Okay. Do you actually use these shards when you use tools in dream fights? No? Huh. Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Alright. Ah, really? Just barely. Dash? Oh. Oh. Got me with the fake out. How did I not get hit there? What the fuck? Okay, well. Yes! I think I get to be, I get to be a little proud of that one, okay? I locked the fuck in there at the end. You were very pretty. So did I kill you, or did I just kill the memory of you? I killed you. Sorry, lady. It's really important. We have to save the kingdom from the void. Also, everything's gone to shit anyway. You got big. Sorry. Literally stole her heart. Well, I stole her heart from a dream, okay? Listen, the rules are complicated. Alright? Let's go back to the snails and see what's up for the final one. I'm not going to 100% in this playthrough. I'm probably going to play the game again, not Steel Soul. I was doing really good on that Steel Soul playthrough. You guys would have been proud of me, man. I was doing really... Some of these boss fights, I was just... I was in the goddamn zone. How far did you get? I had done pretty much everything prior to the Citadel, and I had run all over the Citadel and completed all of the non-sub areas, like High Halls, Cogwork Core, and Whispering Vaults. Then I completed Whispering Vaults, half of Cog Core, and I did a lot of other stuff. I did Sands of Karak, Mount Fae. Did you do Judge or Phantom? Judge, not Phantom. I didn't get to Bilehaven. I have completed Sinner's Road. I was doing good. It's really frustrating that I died to a glitch. Especially because I know that a lot of people will never believe it was a glitch. But it was unambiguously a glitch. I took multiple instances of damage in the same moment, and it broke through my shield and the health beneath it. Very frustrating. I don't know if I feel better or worse about it being a glitch. Had it been my own mistake, would I feel better? I don't know. Where did it happen? It happened up here. It happened in a little sub-area here called, like, the Voltways or something. That I found in Steel Soul, but not here. Volt Nest, yeah. In the heights of the Great Wood, nestled deep in its roots, vines and branches, find the one who sowed the first seed. Heights of the Great Wood, deep in its roots, vines and branches, the one who sowed the first seed. They're not even a bug, grudging accord with the Citadel. There's a shrine. The fire. The fire guy. Where is it? Wait, why am I blanking on it? Oh, no, that's all the way over here in the wisp thicket. No, sorry, that's too far away. Near the shell? Is it too far away? It's too far away. It's not from the wisp thicket. The Citadel made an accord with it. It's not even a bug.
Oh, cacho. Oh, cacho.
Oh, that's it? You only get one chance at the hint? Want me to paste what they said? No, I think I got it. Roots, up, great tree, roots, something, something. Yeah, we'll go to Shellwood. We'll find it in Shellwood. Thana, it's gonna be relieving playing oh, fuck you. It's gonna be relieving playing like Hades 2 or Deltarune or something, or a game where we don't really have to worry about spoilers, huh? You know what would have been a crazy game to play on stream? That I don't think I ever would have, but it would have been a crazy game to play? Amori. That would have made for some streams. Does Hades not have a story like this? I don't think people would be as eager to spoil. There wouldn't be as much stuff to spoil, Bena, in my opinion. Okay, nestled up in the roots of the great branch, or something. You know, there are a couple of areas back here that I never really understood. Yeah, I got the witch crest, Fuzzy D. I think we did pretty good with the Ant Queen. That was an exceptional fight. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, fine. I'll go around this way. Jesus Christ. Hi-Fi Rush was really fun, for sure. Hi-Fi Rush was a really, really fun game. You know what? Actually, I kinda don't feel like exploring that much. Chat, you have my permission to give me vague hints. Your determination. Vague hints on how to get to this. Vague hints are what counts as vague. It's up to you. We're being lenient. Oh. You need to take a picture with your scout launch. Honestly, it's a bit obscure and hard to guess. Somebody just said Grand Gate. If it is, in fact, somewhere over here, that is correct. I would never guess that. Is it the Grand Gate? Yes? Okay. Gotcha. It's not a trap! It's not a trap, I swear! There's no band waves coming. You know... I will admit that my mood is soured a teensy bit on exploring the game after spending 12 hours in my Steel Soul playthrough running around and then dying to, a bug. You know? So I don't mind just getting to the content. Suppose I should... get the, I made the mistake of saying killed by a bug rather than killed by a glitch. Let us be annoying? What do you mean, let you be annoying? As though you're not all the time anyway. Hey. Let you be annoying. Oh, yeah, such a departure from the standard affair in this community. What the hell? Oh. What the hell? I can't see anything, man. I can barely see! Come on. Thoughts and discourse behind whether the witch crest quest was an allegory for back alley abortions? Okay, I'm gonna hit you guys with the hot take. No, I don't think so, because it's metaphorically incoherent. I think that it's aesthetically similar to a back alley abortion. It's superficially similar, but that is just, they just chose like shocking imagery for like bugs and parasites and stuff, and there's not really a message there. You know what I mean? Like, what's the message? I guess. Yay! That rape is evil, carrying a baby could be terrible for you. Okay, do you really think that was the message? Like, the Silksong devs were like, you know what bold statement I want to make in my gigantic, highly anticipated Metroidvania? That rape is bad. I feel like... I feel like that's a little bit on the nose. I think that obviously what happened was a violation of Hornet's body, but it's not meant to be an allegory to back alley abortion. It's not saying anything about it. We're not talking about Hornet's emotions or whatever. For the most part, Hornet is not, like, emotionally attached to it at all. You know? Like, Hornet's like, oh, this sucks, and then she deals with it. You know what I mean? Like, but that's the same as every other kind of adversity in this game. It's not unique to that. It's not treated any differently from any other kind of, like, ailment or affliction or whatever. So I don't really think it's an allegory. I just think that in the bug world, stuff like that happens. And, you know, the devs were like, if it happened to Hornet, wouldn't that be, like, shocking and gross and kind of compelling? And they were like, yeah, let's go for it. And then they were like, don't you think people might think this is like a big statement on abortion? And then one of them said, Lamau, what statement is that? What statement is being made? Okay. The Grand Gate. But I still think it's fair to claim it's an allegory for pregnancy. Sure, to pregnancy. Just not to like a back alley abortion. I just don't know if that works, really. Like, it superficially resembles that, but I don't think it's meant to... Yeah. Down here? Oh. Yeah, I never would have guessed this. Trans people never recovered from the makers of the Matrix saying that the Matrix is about trans people. Is an allegory for trans people. Yeah, I never really bought that, to be honest. I feel like the Wachowski sisters made the Matrix as an allegory for a lot of things, and it's probably a little bit of a reductive reading to say it's only about that. Comey officially indicted, yippee. Yippee! That was a retcon? No, that wasn't a retcon. It was just, it's just like a very simple reading of it. It's definitely like a valid read on it. I just don't think it's specifically about it. Because those are different things. There it is. Cool. Still part of the Grand Gate map. Oh. I saw the TV glow as explicitly a trans allegory. Yeah, that would be a good example of, like, a very direct, specific allegory, as opposed to being a general allegory for feeling at unease with the nature of the world. Fucking cool looking area, huh? Very easy to deal with when there aren't any other enemies around. And go out that way, but, there's more stuff down here. So what has Comey been, officially indicted with? The lack of music is ominous. Yeah, this rip. This area is really sinister. More so than like any other area that we've been to that I can think of. Apart from maybe the Abyss itself. At least we have a map now. Okay, so we want to go here. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Perjury during a congressional thing? Okay. It's the chances of Comey being being convicted here are basically zero. So I guess let's see how it pans out, huh? The prosecutors literally wrote a brief saying they lacked probable cause. Wait, what? Why? Why would the DOJ admit that? Wait, what? Hersberg, why? Because it's true? Yeah, but why would they admit that? Well, why would they... Just Hunter specs, man. Because they're really stupid and Trump is really vindictive. You really think that? Like, they're admitting they don't have probable cause just for the love of the game? Earlier this week, federal prosecutors in Virginia informed Halligan they could not establish probable cause to charge Comey, ABC News first reported. Despite lack of clear evidence, ethical concerns about bringing a case without clear probable cause, Halligan sought an indictment from the grand jury. And the grand jury gave the indictment despite that? Okay, this is... No jury in the world, man. No jury in the world. Wait, is this good or bad for us? Well, it's bad in the sense that Trump is very transparently persecuting his political enemies. Kind of. Comey's not even an enemy. He's like a chess piece that's off the board. Sorry, I've been watching too much Umineko. Like, it's bad in that sense. It's good in the sense that there is essentially no chance at all of, oh, fuck, right. There's no chance at all of this, leading to a conviction. It's probably going to be a big embarrassment. Oh, Halligan has no experience with prosecution. She's a White House aide and Trump's former attorney. Oh, another one of Trump's former attorneys. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So yeah, there's no chance this works. This is the thing that you don't really expect from like the fascist takeover or whatever. You would expect they would have everything. You'd have everything together enough that they could like make this shit happen, but they can't win any of their fucking court cases. It really is a huge shame that there are no legal consequences for lying and being evil. Like, sure, these guys might be ineffective, but they also deserve to be tried for treason, you know? Like, in my opinion, the fact that you're ineffective does not actually exonerate you from the crime of trying to destroy the country. That's it. I'm genuinely surprised they got the indictment. They might have like severely misrepresented things to the grand jury. It's been known to happen. Dems will forgive them. Look, the Dems will take over and fix none of the problems. All the Republicans that work for the administration will go on to be their own little Alex Joneses. Like, all of them are going to form their own podcasts and YouTube channels and live streams. And all of them are going to sound exactly the same. And a few of them are going to try to carve out, like, niche audiences by disavowing parts of the Trump administration and saying, "Oh, I got so caught up in things," or whatever. Yeah, you look different. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Sure. Seth! Oh, the sad music. Cool. Ooh. Oh my god, this is getting fancy with getting very fancy with it. Dark Souls moment? This does feel very Dark Souls, yeah. Also, everyone's tearing up in chat. Maybe people are aware of more lore. Oh, Seth! Yeah, I remember. It was a Make-A-Wish kind of deal, right? Kid died, drawed his Hollow Knight character. The Silksong devs put him in. Cool. Thanks for catching that, buddy. Okay, can't go over him when he's doing his 3-hit combo. Gotcha. Seth got ham. How the fuck did this guy ever lose to Kritzer? Okay, gotta go. Oh boy. Okay, you do a dash after. Okay. Damn. Sheesh. What language is this guy speaking? I'm pretty sure they all speak bug. Okay, we're all feeling sentimental. Let's, how about we spare a bit of pity for the poor streamer who's getting his ass beat, huh? Hey, hey. Hey, hey. This guy is genuinely pretty difficult to read. I can't even hit him between... Oh my god. Ah! Jesus Christ. That's what I get for running. This guy's fucking tough, man. Okay, a little better. A little worse. Fuck, now I can't even get mad at the boss fight because you all be like, you're fucking bullying the memory of a dead kid. As if the kid gave him this goddamn combo. Oh, I didn't realize the void is starting to appear. Oh, I was one hit. Or he was one hit. He fell in the water? What does it mean? He very specifically fell in the water there. Are you gonna show up alive later? I guess maybe it'd be a little bit gauche to let you die. Okay, what the fuck am I... Yep, I know, I remember. I wonder if that was the boss fight. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace may all bugs pass safe to join us in our song. The creature that created the woods? Hello. Hold on. Alright, just making sure. I don't know what to make of this. What are we doing? What are we getting to? Hi! Man, this team is really good. Between everyone in this game, the Bapanada lady, this team is really good at making me want to fuck, like, 3 lines. And 4 colors. You're looking jiggly. Oh. Well, so much for that. Ooh, unique fucking boss style. Whoa! Oh, well, you have to not hit the thing to not get hit by the... Fucking cool? Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Okay, you don't want to use the... Damn, okay. Yeah, looks like I am getting fucked tonight. Boy Kisser was the demonstration of an actual phenomenon. Elaborate on that. Speak on that, King. Queen? Pink dot, Queen. I need to remove all the pronoun dots from BGG so that I can go back to calling people king and dude without having to worry about it. And that way it's your fault, not mine. Wait, did I just walk out? I didn't mean to, sorry. What's the thing next to my name? Cake Day. It means that it's the anniversary of you making the account. It's a Reddit thing. Only elite gentle sirs like myself would understand. Didn't realize the whole chat wanted to have sex with the bug chicken plant god. Okay, but like, she's hot, right? Her whole chest is jiggle. What do you want? Hi. Okay. 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 Okay, I'm learning a lesson here. I'm learning a lesson here. The lesson I'm thinking, don't be in the air unless you absolutely need to. Because it gets in the way of you moving away from that quickly. Oh. Okay. Feel like we're doing okay. This is a very unique fight. Oh, there is a platform down here. Oh, there was a platform down there, I see. Okay. Oh. Really? Wow, that was really easy. I'm surprised by that. I actually really liked the design of that fight. I kind of wish she had more HP. Okay. Yeah, I wish... It's kind of easy, but there's Seth also. True, but like that was a really unique boss fight. Like that felt really good. I wish I was fighting her for longer. Looking forward to when they do the Godhome DLC or whatever its equivalent is. I get to fight her again, but harder. Seth is also a very easy fight. I found Seth more difficult than her by a pretty significant amount. She was leisurely. I thought that I was still getting the ropes. I was waiting for like, okay, next phase she's gonna pop the fuck off. Do you think she's related to the White Lady from Hollow Knight? The entity that I think is related to the White Lady is the one that fucking forcibly F-pregs you. They have literally the same face shape. Yeah, the Grey Root thing. They have the same face shape and eye structure and stuff. I don't know if this one does. I would have to look at her again. Okay, well, shit. I don't feel as plussed about getting 100% completion because I've decided that I'm going to go through and play the whole game 100% completion on my own. So, What am I okay with doing and not doing? Would I be fine to not do the Passing of the Age quest on stream? Or is the content here interesting enough that you think it would be worth it? It's pretty cool. Okay. I'm not going to do Ecstasy of the End. I know what the reward is. Fatal Resolve is a boss fight, so I am going to do that. Fastest in Farloom probably rewards me with, like, something cool, but I doubt it rewards me with anything super, super interesting story-wise. So... next thing I'm doing is I'm going to the snails. That's not going to end the game. Carmilla area? What's the Carmilla area, sweetie wolf girl? The Ant Queen? Okay. Not doing the flea stuff on stream because you're afraid. It's the kind of stuff that I would enjoy doing on my own with, like, a podcast in the background. Leave some content for me, okay?
Oh, Benny Frank.
It's time, shamans. I have the hearts. Enough, as requested. Enough to build your spell, yes?
So many.
Aye, we're ready. Still, it's a sad set you're holding there. Strength such as few shall ever know. And all about to burn for Farloom's saving.
Vig, ghetto.
I'll warn you, old one. This first part might not be pleasant, but we'll get you in there deep as needed. Now, you've only to ready yourself for what comes after. Lay up on the dais and we'll begin. So wait, does this begin the end if I begin? Is this like the set in motion, the chain of events that completes the game? No? Okay. Loop. This seems like it sucks. Like, really sucks. Red? Yep, that is 1% of what period cramps feel like. Ah, it really is an allegory. Well, that didn't fix it. Well, that didn't fix it. They really do some shit to Hornet in this game. Yeah, they were like, we couldn't really make the knight suffer because he's an emotionless void. So we're really gonna put her through the ringer. Like, oh fuck. We're really, really, really gonna make her suffer.
Forgive me if I am wrong, but isn't there literally no reason for the snails to help you? Don't they want the world's end? I don't see why they'd help Hornet.
I think she's threatening them to an extent. So there's that element. But I think also, I think that they don't really care that the void is consuming Farloom, but since Hornet has been so instrumental to this whole process, and she's insisting it not happen, they're like, okay. I think they're kind of doomer, aren't they? Like, the caretaker was like, yeah, fucking shit never happens, whatever, fuck you. Like, they're all kind of doomer. They're very, very doomer. And when Hornet shows up, the accusation from the caretaker is that you're just going to replace the existing order. So I think they're just kind of, like, not being very careful about the way in which they do things. I don't know. Oh, we also did provide another solution. Oh, hello. Baby Hornet! Show it splendid as only we can teach. Prove yourself more weaver than worm. I did 'em. Yeah, you're tall now. The Weavers look so fucking spooky, dude. I don't know why I thought that was the... Well, what I was saying was that the snails were unaware of the existence of an artifact that could repel the void. The white flower. So I don't think they were operating with all the pieces. They weren't aware of all the pieces on the table. Why are we going back? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Hornet's very first shawl. That's true. Hornet, how are we doing? Follow-up question, Hornet, why are we doing? What is happening here? You saw a memory. We're absorbing the power of 3 great heroes, so the snails can pull from our mind the memory of Hollownest. Yes! Oh, beloved Hollownest elevator. Multiple buildings. Multiple. Nope, that one's not openable. Was the wrong memory? Ah, yes, we're searching. Hello. Ignore them, daughter. They're whispers. Greater, grander, weaver, guardian, queen. Those are their desires, not your own. Certainly not mine. Only if you resist them, you might see it. Another hope. Beyond. But to recall these words in time so far, will you even remember me, child? Would you? A mother, before the mask, before I lay forever in duty. Hornet ain't no shit about what's got. She's 5 minutes old. Yeah, she doesn't remember her mother's face. Fuck. They should let you run around as Baby Hornet. I agree. Where's that DLC? Me telling my baby about the immense sacrifice I've made for them to exist with Peace Camp forever. You know, it kind of implicates the rest of the Weavers for her to be like, don't listen to them. Also, I will have a child with the Pale King so that I can have a successor. Like, damn, the rest of the Weavers must have really been disappointing her for her to accept being a dreamer on that precondition. The Hive? Surprise, this is only a minor area without much story in it. Okay, but the Pale King is kind of like a god. Oh, for sure, for sure. Her needle? Oh, that's right. Her needle is like bee-coated, isn't it? It has little like honeycombs on it in the map screen. Oh! Memory of an elephant, this one? Well, she is very old. Good, better. Yet still you will need to be faster. In time they will come for you, those who fear your nature and those seeking to claim it. To survive our world, you must learn to sting, swift and sudden. Oh, they're not gonna have a moment here where, like, you fight well, like one of our own. I will name you Hornet. Okay, no, just leave it implied, leave it implied. Well, that just happened. Little Weaver, you fight well. You sting like a hornet. Hornet! I like the sound of that. Say that again. The king! Time to talk to our weird dad. See, some of the theory crafty type of people on Twitter who are commenting that they think Hornet might have the same personality as the Pale King. Like, in that she's... Because there's already a parallel of both of them inadvertently unleashing a plague across a civilization by trying to trap a god. Doubt Pale King is a loser? Do you really think Pale King is a loser? Because I don't think he is. Like, he's a god who made... who formed a civilization. It kinda seems like he tried the best he could? Like he made a ton of mistakes, but I feel like he tried his best. He is a guy who got silly with it. I think he killed himself. With the Void, when you see him in the White Palace and his body crumples and there's like Void particles everywhere, I think he like drank the Void juice. In my opinion. I think he saw what was happening with the Radiance. He locked the White Castle up in the dream world, and then he just sort of sat back there watching the real world crumble, and he fucking whoop. He took a sip. That kinda is loser behavior. Maybe he felt guilty for what he did to the vessels. Okay, another point in his favor here. He clearly has feelings because you see he treated the Hollow Knight like a son. So maybe when the Hollow Knight took in the Radiance and ultimately like failed, like it's I feel like there's some evidence to the point that he felt really bad about like the tens of thousands of children he killed. Yeah, neglected the rest of them. I'm not defending it. I'm just saying, like, he was locked in a high-stakes gamble. And it didn't work. But I don't think it was him being, like, a sociopath, you know? I think that he was just... Yeah, it was like a Dark Souls kind of thing, you know? He was like, fuck. Yeah, gotta do something. Pale King didn't kill himself, released the Abyss Files. I don't know, man. I think he did. In the first game, they mentioned Void is created from the regrets of bugs. The Void in the throne room is likely the king's regrets, the same way Hornet leaves a black imprint when she dies. Maybe. Maybe. I do not think that the Pale King would die to something as conventional as, like, oh, during the Void experiments, too much of it leaked into the White Castle, and he fell victim to it.
You're not a bad bloke for a Seppo. Get a dog up ya with my Australian dollary-doos. Australia.
I really wish that the text-to-speech was sophisticated enough to identify that should have been read in a very thick accent. If Team Cherry sucked, this flashback sequence would be like how Hornet got everything she is. It'd be like, here's how she got the needle. Here's her getting the mask. Here's her getting the red cloak. There's why we called you Hornet. Now do your first addendum. Yes, well done. Now, did the Pale King love Hornet the way he loved the Hollow Knight? I don't think he could have, because the Hollow Knight, like, trained with... The Hollow Knight trained with... Oh, hello. Hello, not my mom. Hello, woman my father cheated on to produce me. Alas, Spider's child, for our ways you will think us harsh. You will think us uncaring, unrepentant. You see her royal guard armor? Yeah, it's sick. So I guess the red cloak was just when she was fucking around with the weavers, but for a time she served with the royal guard. She looks good. And so we must seem, for such is the cost of our wish.
Yanara.
You are wrong, lady. I knew the wish and the price to achieve it. And now, across the many ages, I have only come to know it better. Strength in mind, in care, in claw. Strength enough that I may live to see a world better than our own, or to craft a world as I desire. That was the wish of my mother, of my mentor, and of you. Indeed, Spider. So much pain you must have passed to speak our hopes so simply. She is like the Pale King! For her you become, who knows clear our desire, and has seen full the darkness beneath our house. I would show you the gift. Witness the first light, the only means we possess to resist that void with which our family is forever linked. Reach forth, child grown strong. Wrest it from this remembrance. Burn yourself free from our sad fate. Maybe this game is all lesbians, man. It's right. It's like all women. Like everyone is woman. Its pale light wards against the void. I want to know some lore on the Everbloom flower, man. Like, why is there just a flower? Oh, good night, y'all. Why is there a flower? Like one type of flower in existence that can repel the void. That's crazy. That spell took a lot out of him. I guess it makes sense, because if you think about it, like, this spell is diving into the brain of a demigod to pull out a memory that might be hundreds of years old. Like, it might be incredibly... We have no idea how much time has passed between now and the events of Hollow Knight, you know? What map did I just add? She called it the first light, so I imagine the flower is a physical representation of the actual first light. Literally at the same level as the void, but opposite. Yeah, we just don't know much about it. Is it really high up the same way that the void is really far down? Like, if the bugs built a really tall ladder, could they reach a beautiful, bountiful land of light and joy? Called, like, you know... What was the Minecraft one? The opposite of the Nether? The Aether? Yeah, the Aether. Last dive. Gonna take a guess this is the final quest. Right here. I think we still have one more Silksong stream in us. Okay, wait, hold on. Actually, do you want to know anything? Yeah, I'll ask. If I just went right down to the abyss, if I just beelined for it right now, around how many hours of content is there left? Ballpark it. It's just vague estimate. 1, 5, 10, 15. One, 2, 3, 10. Gotcha. Depends on how good you are. Lol. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, figure. 3. Okay, then we should probably do that in our final Silksong stream. So let's do everything else before then, okay? Fatal Resolve. We're gonna do Fatal Resolve, and we're going to do the mushroom, the shroom quest, the shroom jack. And, you gonna do the dude's race? Are you doing the other boss fights? So that's the problem. I don't know what you mean by other boss fights. I mean, I'm going towards one right now. I don't know what other boss fights there are. There's the white word fight. I don't know what that is. There's a secret boss. Okay, okay. Well, let's not miss any bosses. Okay? Let's not miss any bosses. The white word medical ward area. Well, I never got that key. Shut the fuck up, chat. No, it's okay. I don't mind being told stuff like that. We're in the end game now. Like with the Avengers. Didn't you find that key for the white word room? Did I? No, I don't think I did. She's so pretty. I can't believe there are still 31 creatures I have yet to even see. That is insane. Show key inventory? There is no key inventory, I don't think. It's just this. The slab keys, but it doesn't show like the general key list. I don't have the key that I need. Yeah, see, it's still marked. Fuck you. What matters most to me is getting all the major content done. So for me, that's bosses. How did you like Carmelita? That's the Ant Queen, right? Phenomenal fight. Phenomenal fight. Really, really good. I'm gonna honestly, the game has had so many stellar boss fights that when I'm doing my tier list, my ranking, I'm gonna need you to put a lot of effort in to not just pepper the A and S tiers entirely. I need to have like a relative tier list or something where it's like, okay, D tier in any other game would be a bad fight. In this game, D tier is like a fight that I really enjoyed, but didn't contribute much to the overall feel of the game, you know? I've departed to scale Farlum's frigid mount. Motherfucker! Honestly. You want to make sure there's even distribution? Well, I just want to make sure... You have to grade on a curve for the relative quality of the game, because if you don't, you lose... Like, in a game where basically every boss is really good, you don't get much information from a tier list where everything is S tier, right? Teleport? Oh, I keep forgetting I have the teleport ability. Would you consider that one boss with the bullshit hitbox bad? What was the boss that I did not enjoy fighting? It was the one at the end of Bilewater, right? I didn't like that boss very much. That one did not feel good to fight. I don't know how much of that. I'm gonna play it again on my own. I'm gonna see how it feels. I feel like it just felt bad. Now, I did replay Savage Beastfly, and I found it more enjoyable now. My main issue, the thing that I dislike more than anything else is when a boss fight, because of course contact is damage, so when a boss moves, that's an attack, functionally. And when bosses are just kind of like really floaty, they're just floating around, I don't like that at all. It feels unsatisfying to get hit. Did you get the prep done for D&D a few streams ago? How'd that go? It went okay. I actually just last night updated my Foundry to 13.8 and my D&D 5e all the way up to 4.4. It's been on 3.3 for a while. So I'm a little nervous that I have broken everything. I need to go back and look at everything and make sure it works well. Why update the Foundry mid-campaign? Because there's some functionality that I want. That I want very much. Damn it. I made a backup, of course. Ow! Alright, I'll just do it the normal way. You know, the place my players are at right now, I'm trying to think, how do I, like, describe it quickly? How do I describe it quickly without getting too in the weeds? The players are on a plateau. The players are on a plateau, and they are residents of a largely human city. And they are, the plateau is under threat because an old evil is stirring, Gonadar, and a plague from Gonadar, which is a god, is like threatening to barrel down on the place and basically kill everybody. And it seems like there's an Aarakocra cult in the mountains around the plateau that is in some way facilitating or at least supportive of the plague. Like, they very openly want all the humans gone in a outright genocidal kind of way. The party right now is going to try and steal some artifacts from a residence carved within the mountain that is currently occupied by the Gonadarian Aarakocra cultists that used to be part of a monastery. So basically, they're evil slime god worshipping monks that are facilitating a plague-based genocide of the humans on the plateau. And they have been told by a somewhat sympathetic but mysterious Aarakocra on the path over that if they go there guns blazing, they're just going to die, because at least one of the people there is like a very powerful monk. So for that reason, they need to be quiet and careful. And as a bit of charity to the party, that Aarakocra said that she would go up there and get in a loud argument with the mistress of the facility so as to distract her and the people around her and keep them from noticing the party sneaking up on the facility. Okay, sorry. That was a little bit too in the weeds, but that was the gist of it. What the hell? Is this one of the fucking... Was that there before? Nope. Nothing out here? Damn it. Honestly, the kind of foreshadowing you need to tell your players to please, please, please not make a mess of things. Yeah, I do want my players to be careful because it's like a tonal thing, right? Sometimes you'll say, oh, the guy up ahead is really strong, and the party will be like, fuck yeah, finally a big battle. I can use my level 3 spells or whatever. And sometimes you have to explicitly say, like, the guy up ahead will just mulch you, and the campaign will be done. And it'll be over, and we won't we'll have to find something else to do Tuesday nights. Please be careful. Where am I going? I know I wasn't following the needle very well. The pinstress needles. Okay, it's not this way, I don't think. Where was the last? You passed her? Yeah, I kind of figured. I stopped seeing a trail. Hello, Burb. Wasn't that her body? No, too small to be her body. Fuck. It's when you would tell the person in the party with the highest passive insight, the person they're looking to kill them. Highest passive perception? Dude, Aarakocra have insane perception, by the way. Even in the basic, like, non-modified, parentheses, not monk, Aarakocra stat sheets, they all have expertise in it. So, like, there are like, relatively low-level Aarakocra with passive perceptions in the high teens or, like, 20. It's crazy how good they are at it. Where the fuck? Okay, here's a needle. Okay, needle here. And the only way forward from this point is to go down this way. Not like that. Getting back up here is gonna be a bitch. I don't understand. Wait, the needle was down... Is it down this way? It's a descent rather than an ascent? Okay, there's a needle. Up or down? Well... Trigger needle, it gives a trail. It's on the wall! I can't trigger it. Yeah, I have no way of triggering it. Here. Right on the platform down? Wait, then why are there needles above? Oh, okay. 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 Fuck. Yeah, you can just hop right on up there. Okay. Is site chat TTS still broken? Yeah, I'm not sure what that's about. Probably a simple bug. You know, White Nervosa will smack it, the server, you know, with the back of their hand and get it working again. That's okay. I'll still be reading all the donuts later. Okay. It just led me back up here. It just led me back up here. I've already been here. Oh my god. How are you alive? Aha! Needlebug! Who else would dare wake a pinstress with such force? Saw my wish, I'm guessing? Here hoping to fulfill it?
That's fine.
I know what you are seeking, pinstress. A death duel, an end from battle, not caverns collapse. I can oblige to a point, but a greater challenge still awaits me below. Whatever else you're about, you might be finding it futile now, Needlebug. The black quakes. Farloom's finale arrives. So let's stop the yapping, eh? How's about we begin? Let's see at least one of us end true to our nature. So far, these patterns don't seem particularly difficult. I'm sure I'll still find a way to die here 14 times, but... Buddy, you're being a coward, Frank. Oh, what does it mean? What does it mean? Okay. Fuck. Yep, definitely 14 times. I'm feeling it. Don't know how I could, like, reliably dodge that X pattern. I haven't gotten hit by it yet. It's just very threatening. How did I miss all of those attacks? Damn. Yep. Okay, don't be directly underneath. Ah, there it is. I love this fight, except for how much time she spends out of range. Yeah, I think if I was a little bit more aggressive with using my, my grapple, I'd probably not have an issue with that. Like, I'm playing it pretty cautious, which I don't need to be. It's not like there's a big run back or anything. Flying enemies in this game are fucking bullshit. I disagree. I think the game gives you plenty of ways to deal with them. So I take it there are more pre-final bosses out there? Oh, hey, stop using the big one. Okay. All right. What did I say? Use the grapple more? Yeah, definitely use the grapple more. Ah, fuck. Okay, don't want to be directly in front. Hello, River. River has very helpfully jumped right on top of my PC tower. Aye. Okay. Spam? Spamming? Still spamming? River! Giving me luck, you little demon? You have to jump pretty high up to make that, too. It's not a little jump. It's like a fucking 5-foot vertical, which I know for some cats, you know, maybe that's super easy. Ah. You can use the harpoon, the spike wall. I always forget that. I always forget that you can harpoon directly into map hazards.
Rinka quiere.
Fuck. Oh my god. Please. You're such a filthy little fucking range spammer, man. Oh, that was luck. Kind of. Fuck you. Okay, the harpoon, I feel like, is a core part of this fight. Maybe? Or maybe it just gets me hit more? I don't really know. I wish I could keep fucking knocking him off the edge, which keeps me from getting a hit in. At least I'm not getting hit by that as often. I speak. I speak. Come on, fuck you. Nice. 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 Okay. She feels so annoying as a person. That is true. Regardless of the nature of the fight. Bested fair, and yet you choose to stay the killing blow? I can test you, Pinstress, and myself for what's to come, but I will not cut you down. Despite its quakes, Farloom's demise is not as certain as it seems. I shall act to change that fate. If I succeed in my task, the land that remains will require the watch of strong bugs like you. Ain't you an inspiration, making me seem a right fool here, thinking only on the end while you're looking to a future fair. She talks weird. Seems you've beaten me twice, Needlebug, both my pin's edge and my heart's resolve. Damn, everyone here is a fucking doomer. I mean, to be fair, the kingdom has sucked for like hundreds of years, maybe, and now it's exploding. Pin badge, pin badge. Reduces charge time of needle strike. That's probably really good to certain builds. This is probably huge to certain builds, but you get it so late in the game. A gleaming secret hidden at this mountain's core. A giant cavern all of crystal. What? Chat, is this like a chunk of content that I've missed? Small? Okay. Look, I don't want to get distracted. What's the next boss? Remember my hint? I do, Sweetie Wolf Girl, but I'm afraid that I'm on a boss hunt right now. What is the next boss? He doesn't even know about Act 4. Go bench by Karma? What is Karma? Ant Queen? Where is the bench by Karma, though? There isn't really a bench. You mean this bench? No, the bench above her? The bench above her. Were you dream nailed? Right of where you're looking? Oh! How is he bug brain this? I feel like by now you guys should have a pretty... Oh my god, you're a dork. You guys should have a pretty easy read on what kind of person I am, okay? You guys keep getting surprised. This is one of the reasons why I've been hesitant to do stuff like this. Or the dulls, or whatever. The idea of, like, a bunch of people getting disillusioned because they're, like, really amped up to watch their favorite smart, big brain, high IQ politics streamer play video games, and then they see me, like, go, for 30 minutes at a puzzle that some of you figured out in 2 seconds. I'm just trying to keep the mystique alive. You know, I'm just trying to preserve the aura, whatever I can at this point. I'm hungry. I gotta say, though, and I'm being real here, but pre-DLC, because, of course, no DLC has come out here yet, so we have to compare apples to apples. This game blows Hollow Knight the fuck out of the water, doesn't it? I know that sequels should in a lot of ways, but Hollow Knight was a very, very good game. And yeah, it's just crazy. It's crazy. I replayed Hollow Knight and I basically beat all the base game in 2 or 3 days on stream just a little bit ago. And I loved it. I loved going back and playing it. But like, oh my god, they really, really stepped it up. I didn't think it was possible. Well, that was abrupt. Cross. Oh no, the fucking birds. Defiler, dark, attend, home, wheel. Fuck you guys, you're so annoying. Defiler, dark, attend, home, wheel. Home, wheel? This is their home. Home, wheel? I'm gonna assume it's somewhere in Craw Lake. Yeah, Craw Lake, but I'd say check the whole area. Okay, okay. They wrecked me when I first got to Greymore. I'm sure my beautiful, wonderful, delightful partner wouldn't mind me saying publicly that they got reamed for several days. My beautiful partner is playing Silksong. They are not a capital G gamer. They are not like... They're not in the class of person where if you hand them a controller, they like try to shove it up their nose or whatever. Like they know how to play games. But they're not, you know... Oh, hello. They're not in the category of like, I have been playing video games 8 hours a day for 20 years. I can effortlessly beat all the, you know, yeah. They're not, okay, I'm getting stared at now. I've lured them. Anyway, they've been playing Silksong, and I was a little bit trepidatious from the beginning because Silksong is a very difficult game. Like, not even difficult in the sense of like, oh, there's extra DLC content for an extra challenge or whatever. The main game of Silksong is difficult. I was worried like how far they'd get. And they're actually, they're being a champ. They did get hard stuck on the Craw Arena for like a really long time. The Craw Arena in Greymore. Hold on one second, I'm being given a death threat. I'm being told that they were hard stuck for 1 day. This is a lie, and I'm not sure why they would insist on this. How many hours in total would you say you spent on the Craw Arena? No. Really? My partner was saying 3 hours spent in the Craw Arena. Chat, you can choose who to trust. That was a long 3 hours. You're still around? I'm surprised.
Da, Fenestra.
Hey, you're still alive. You're like the weakest, most pathetic, fleshy. You don't even have a shell. I'm amazed you're alive.
Buenera.
She's got her eyes on the prize. He? She? I don't fucking know. Okay, what am I looking for? What am I looking for? Why do I have a marker here? Oh, that's the guy who gives you more silk things. Okay, I'm looking for the Craw home. Craw Lake. Okay, look. I expected more from this character. Yeah. I mean, she's just like the hunter from the original. She might be more relevant in the DLC. Who knows? New did try to eat Hornet. No. New wanted to taste all the like blood gore juices on Hornet. I don't think it was a horny thing. I think they're just like a freak for information. I mean, clearly still a violation of Hornet's personal space, which is why she got the slap. Wait, these are the same. These are new, I think? Or at least these are the same markings. Yeah, for sure, as the Craw summons. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Hello, Craw. Wait. What was that? Craw Juror. Screeching scavenger dyed black in mourning at their lands collapse. Oh yeah, don't crows do this? Don't crows form trials or juries or something? Okay, so they're jurors, so I'm being judged. They're judging me for doing this to the land. That's why I've been given a summons. I've been indicted. They indicted me. It was the perfect void trap. Everybody liked it. The snails, they told me. They didn't tell me anything about the void. I did everything right. You know, they're not just a different color. There's something about their movement pattern that's different. I don't know what it is. There's something about the way they flap around that feels a little bit different. It's all of them. They have more health, that's for sure. One moment. Alright, we have updated information. It did not, in fact, take one night for my beautiful partner to get through the Craw Gauntlet at Craw Lake. It was 2 nights and a day between, at minimum 6 to 7 hours. At minimum. They prefer the phrasing about rather than at minimum. Is that good or bad? Well, you know, you'll have to judge for yourself.
I think Hornet and Raid in Metal Gear would get along well. They'd trauma bond over living in hellish, bleak conditions and killing giant things.
You know what's one of the things that I like most about Hornet? She's competent. Like, her hero's journey took place a long time ago, you know? She has been competent for a long time. She's not out here, like, learning new lessons on the meaning of friendship or on the importance of being polite or trusting. Like, she already came to this game a complete person. Which is really, really rare in video games, I feel. Yeah, all these banners are definitely new. They're mad at me. Yep. Give? Ah. So what exactly was the motivation for me coming here? They're asking me to show up so they can kill me? Now I'm here. Oh, I see. Like, what is Hornet's motive for showing up here? Bunsies? Hornet's also a content whore. Hornet's like, yeah, I just want to, like, fight all the cool guys in Farland. Oh, shit. Oh, God. My partner is not going to like this fight at all. Love the big boy in the background. Thankfully, those big ones have not gotten as much of a health boost as these little ones. They're all kind of like closer in health. Maybe these ones didn't get a health boost at all, just the little ones. Keep them relevant, I guess? Well. Woo! Okay, it looks like downward aiming attacks just do not land. Nice. I see. That's an interesting crow move. Ooh, not happy, not happy. Nice. That was pretty easy, but honestly satisfying. Crawl memento can be displayed in a home. Sure. All right, looks like I'm not guilty. Okay, now head right. I assume head right after we exit the craw bell. Can be installed at the exterior of a home. Are we playing Animal Crossing? Is all the ultra endgame content so that after we save Parloom, we get to have a cute house and wife up Lace? Lace or Chakra for Hornet Ship? Chakra just comes across to me as like a naive little kid. Listen, I'm gonna be real with you, okay? Honestly, neither are appropriate for Hornet. Hornet is characterized very clearly as an extremely old, wise, competent, well put together person. Lace and Chakra are both like mentally infants compared to her, you know? Lace is 100% appropriate for it. No, I disagree. Lace is like... Oh, sorry. I wasn't thinking of... Sorry. I wasn't thinking of Chakra. I was thinking of Sherpa. Da manina da bine. Da da dini sabide. Da suvatsuo. That one. Sorry, I was thinking of the wrong person. Both are children. Lace acts like a child. Okay, let's not get into the 1,000-year-old lolly dynamic here. What matters is mental age. I think that Lace acts too childlike. You know? Or maybe she's not. Maybe she just acts like a brat as a consequence of the fucked up living situation that she's in or whatever. And it's not like reflective of her general maturity, okay? But if she's like that in her head, not just outside of her head, she's too young mentally for Hornet. Chakra would be great for Hornet, and I want to see more Chakra Hornet art. Thank you. Hi. Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you have no desire to see these long, collapsed caves.
Kadastama.
The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Farloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. I had wondered who this guy was. Of that fair land I am the last, now to remain till the end, and remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Nesvir?
As you wish, sir. I'll disturb you no longer. Play your needle. Oh, don't worry, sweetie wolf girl. Even this old noggin was able to figure out the next step here. It feels a little rude, though. Like, he explicitly asked me to leave him alone. Wait, hold on. Whoa, wait, there's a lot of shit here. Wait, I want to go up. Hold on. Okay, that is not up. That light is coming from nowhere. That's just a really bright rock. Okay, so you've got the okay. Got the tricks, you got the tricks. Where the fuck am I? Fuck you. Where am I? This area is large. Fuck you. Yeah, oh, fuck, this is a whole new zone. Verdania map. Huh. The old kingdom that... Huh. It's the furthest east we're... No, still not as far as the putrefied ducks. Okay, so we're not, like, way out in the sticks. Huh. Okay, so what's the meaning of it? So there's a whole area back here. We've encountered 2 enemies in a map and a bench. Go play your music boy. Has seeing this in some way changed that fight? Or that encounter? I don't know for sure if it's a fight, but...
Yanara.
Alright, I will not disturb you any further. However, I will play a little tune. This is my silk song. My fight song. Okay, he likes it. He's probably confused about me passing out like that, though. Pretty. Hi. Are we friends or foes here? We're not exploring your memories, after all. The myth we made, by grace, by blade, all bowed before we princes green. He's a grasshopper, right? He looks kind of like the mantis lords, but it's a grasshopper, right? Oh, rip. Pretty. Wow. Okay, no map here. You know, it's pretty to us, but can you imagine how inconvenient it must be to live in a kingdom where the best way to get around is to, like, stab a flower and then bounce off a bunch of buds that appear? I don't know, sounds fun. Yeah, when you're a kid. When you're old and you've got back problems and shit, fuck that. They can probably fly. Well, here's a bunch of the hitherto forth undiscovered enemies. Oh shit, oh my god. You know what I would love to see this team tackle? I think they could do it. And I mean that is very high praise for me. Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. How the fuck did your kingdom fall? Your guys are sick as shit. Jesus Christ. I think they're locusts, actually. Oh, maybe. Are locusts green? I always think of locusts as being brown, but yeah, they are green often, aren't they? Probably multiple species of locust.
So I did the graveyard shift today, and I'm super tired, but I start vacation tomorrow and I get paid. So here, have more money. Bafanada, my friend.
Thank you, really appreciate that, and also good luck, seriously. Aren't locusts just cracked out grasshoppers? Are they really? I didn't know that. Also, I'm noticing that even though we're in a dream, our movements are corresponding to the map. Huh. Talking about what you wanted Team Cherry to handle. Oh, right. I think, and I would love it for DLC, what if you visited a kingdom or some area of a kingdom, some element of it, whatever, that was doing good. I know I'm not saying there wouldn't be conflict and bosses and everything, you know, but like I would love to see them do a take on an area that was thriving and robust. Like this area is thriving and robust, you know? I think a lot of developers are kind of scared of the idea because it's like the whole ruined kingdom thing is such a tried and true formula. I just think it'd be cool. Like, I think... Whoops. The statue is important. Oh, I'm sure. I think this game is better for the fact that it has a bunch of NPCs. The fact that there are still... pilgrims. Not pilgrims, sorry. There are still, what's the name for them? Is it pilgrims? What am I thinking of? Residents? No, the ones who climb the tower. Religious, you know, when you go on like a trip to Mecca. It is pilgrims. Okay, sorry, I was mixed up in my head. Yeah, the fact that there are still living pilgrims who are trying their best and all kind of acknowledge, to an extent, except for Sherma, I guess, that the world is falling apart, but they're still trying. I think that made this game a lot better. It made it feel a lot more real. It's just nice to have a departure from the standard, yeah, ruined kingdom, everything fell apart 500 years ago. You know? It's maybe my favorite thing of BioShock Infinite. You know, that game has a lot of flaws, but the first half of it, or maybe the first third, where it felt like you are in a real functioning, not well functioning, but functioning civilization. Because all the previous Bioshock games did the same thing the Souls games did, right? Bioshock 1 and 2, you show up after the party's already happened. You show up after society's fallen apart. Sheesh. Ah, there's multiple. Okay. Stones washed green. Or shoot and sheath in black. Alright, come on, buddy. This is costing me silk. Teeming, thriving. Oh. It was taking too long, so I realized that was not the... Huh. Huh. Okay, let's do the one down here then. Oh wait. There are spooky enemies down that way. We'll go this way. What an odd area. I wonder if this is going to terminate in a boss fight or something else. God damn it. My time limit. Yeah, I deserve that. We're building something. I don't know what, but we're doing something. I didn't know there was a time limit to them. Yeah, because you're so fast. You're so fast, you never knew there was a time limit because you never ran up against it. Yeah, okay. Alright. That's cool. That's cool, bro. Oh my god. It's so pretty. I recognize those enemies. They have the same movement patterns as the little giraffes. Related, perhaps? What I'm doing with this. The lava hopping drafts from early in the game. Yeah, those ones. They hop the same way. Wow. Oh, what is that? This looks significant. Okay, I can't do the thingy. I can't do the bounce off. Wow. Wonder why he was in prison. He was pretty laissez-faire about it. He was just like, it sucks outside the cell, too. Am I hidden? Am I stealthed? I don't want to cut those. Should I? I cut them. Here the trail of the stag touched pale. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right. Hello. Goodbye. Yum. It's more memories than time travel so far. Yet, so far, none of this has ever allowed us to actually change the past. We're just... Oh. Oh shit, we're fighting, Divine Spirit Beast from... Huh. Uh-huh. Yep, that hurt. Oh, I can hit it. Ow. Oh. Oh. I can see why your people had trouble, hunting this thing, huh? Camper? Me or him? Ow. God damn it. You have to move so fucking, you have to move so hastily to actually get a hit on him. Oh, fuck, yeah, there's 6 now. I wonder where that puts me.
Cadestre.
The map? What about the map? Go to the bench before you go back in? Oh, yeah. Wait, do I have to do all those little tests again? Nah. What is the purpose of the test? Did the test just, like, open the way up to the boss if I hadn't done them? Holy essay posting. Jesus Christ.
This is literally the regal ancestor spirit down to the BS teleportation and projectile spam. Also, I think Hornet would like Garnet from Steven Universe.
Yeah, I could see it. It does feel an awful lot like that fight, for sure. Oh, okay. That's not, approachable right now. Who wouldn't? That's true. Garnet seems pretty easy to get along with in general. What controller are you using? Shitty Logitech controller. Aha! I'm not washed. I'm not unk. Okay, so I'm building platforms that allow me to go further up there. I see, I see. So the pale stag fight isn't even the thing this area is building towards, is it? Fuck. Fuck. No, it's a mini-boss? Doesn't bode very well for me, does it? What a big area, man. Jesus Christ. Oh, I gotta use my... Yeah, I gotta use my shit more. If it's allowed to hit, you know. Fuck. The fact that it's called pale is super interesting. Yeah, it doesn't really bear any resemblance, or doesn't seem to have much in common with the pale beings, though, right? Like, it is literally just pale, color-wise. Ah. Oh, God. Fucking downtown. From downtown! Man, they move fast. Oh my god. Well, fuck me, I guess. Goodbye. Ah! You're right, this fight is annoying. You're completely correct. I try not to I try not to judge. Traps and snare might be handy here. Yeah, maybe. I've just never used them, you know? Can we take half of the health this thing has and move it over to the third of the 3 warrior hearts, the plant lady? I would really appreciate that. Well, that's larger than I expected. Ow. You killed the plant lady real fast because of Hunter's crest damage because she didn't hit you that much? Well, I was expecting her to bust out some new moves towards the end there. Again, she was pretty easy.
That's fine.
It's weird that other than Grandmother Silk, we've seen no other higher beings, while in Hallownest it was filled with them. That's true. Well, the remains of them, right? Like, there were a bunch of worm corpses. Higher being is probably also, like, kind of a general catch-all term. Right? Was Oon a higher being? I'm just saying, not all higher beings are at, like, Pale King level or Radiance level, you know? Like, not all higher beings, if they felt wronged, could then, you know, unleash wrath upon the world and plague everyone and take over their minds. Oh! Alright. Well, fuck you then. Can we not, like, willfully wander into every source of damage that we chance upon? Like, hypothetically, is that possible? Oh, fuck, this area is, like, big. Yay! Okay, so that's that. Now we check down here. Oh, hello. These waters at Land's Edge and the shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. We're learning an awful lot about this guy who's had essentially no presence in the plot. You know? This is far more backstory than we ever got for, any of the big spooky warriors. Ooh. When three fonts sweep our sacred shrine for Mars. Just really wanted to tell their doomed yaoi subplot. It's always gay with you people! I don't even know. I assumed the fucking corpse that he was kneeling at was his father's. Are you serious? Why would that not be a reasonable assumption? He's literally called the prince. So maybe, and that guy with the crown that he's fucking mourning the death of, maybe that's the king? Where'd you even get that from? What are you talking about? Why would they be dancing with each other? When were they dancing with each other? One of them is dead! They look at each other lovingly in the boss fight. What are you talking about? What boss fight? I've never fought him. Sorry I missed the yaoi boss fight. The cogwork dancers? Oh. Damn it, I didn't have the silk. Been over-reliant. Thank you. Over-reliant on the grapple. Yay, I'm good. Bench? Lift your voices, know our grace. Oh, does this end the area? I didn't finish the fucking, stag fight. No? Okay. Do kill the stag before going to the boss, though. I don't know where the boss is. Alright, I did your shit, man. Dude, you are super annoying. You're so fast. At least you don't have much health. Ah, I see, it loops around. Oh! You know, speaking of, fighting these two guys at once has like a similar cadence to fighting the clockwork dancers. I'll go blow for blow. Oh my. Can't even heal while both of those guys are flipping around. Jesus. Alright, what was the thing over here that I ran past? This thing. House! A big house. Hold on, I'm fighting a fucking guy. Killing babies, are we? Well, then maybe they should make... Clearly I've done something important. Maybe they should make the babies, less scary. This is not a walkable city. It's a flyable city. Pretty. They put so much into this area. I wonder how many people are actually going to get to see it. Again, to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone. It's literally a double throne. You are mortal bugs caught beneath a being pale, devotion or destruction. These are the only fates my kind allow.
Mi offende?
Feel guilty at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable, the outcome set, whether you remained or not. Do not seek to counsel me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. I'll not brook your brutish intention. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us, for Dania's rulers, together in our finest form. Wait! Is this the final boss? Of the area? Yep. Okay, then I have to die. Yeah, I'll do the stag. I'll do the stag. Why? Because it's a dream area. You know, if I beat him in there... I just want to know why I'm beating him in there. Like, the reason I beat the other warriors in the brain space was to steal their strength. But this guy's alive and has been nice to me, you know? Like, it kind of feels like I'm bumping in on his traumatic memories for funsies. You are, yeah? Well, Hornet has acknowledged multiple times that as a pale being, she's a little fucked up. So, no, when I hit down, it's because I want to do the thing. It seems like the nature of pale beings specifically is to dominate. Is it pale beings or the worm part of her? I think the worms are the pale beings. Well, specifically the Pale King. Would explain why the Pale King tried so hard to get other places to join Hallownest. Yeah, for sure, 100%. The Pale King was definitely doing king shit, like in a, you know, literal... type shit. Pretty? Super pretty area. This game kind of does retroactively show the Pale King as somebody who kind of cared and was a good king. I think, like, look, we're grading on a curve right now, and the curve that we're grading on is that we have now seen Farloom, and Farloom is hell. Farloom is the worst place that has ever existed anywhere. Farloom fucking sucks. So, like, you know, by comparison, yes, Hallownest honestly kind of seems like a paradise, but it's hard to evaluate that. Oh, I even tried to duck, as if that would do anything. Can you stop? Oh my god. Okay, that should take him into 6. Nope, still 4. Now it's 6. Damn it. We're definitely doing better than last time. Oh my god. Oh, nice. Okay, we got really close the last attempt then. Okay, seriously, what is the point of these things? If I've already gotten to the final boss, what am I... Okay, it's all going towards that room to our right. I'd like to see a game set on the surface. I would enjoy knowing more. Nothing now? Okay. I would enjoy knowing more about the actual world, you know? Not just the next kingdom or whatever, but like, you know, more about the fundamentals. I'm still not entirely sure if we've ever reached the surface, you know? We've seen stuff that looks like it's the surface. I think that was a lie from the king, Murasaki-chan. I think that was a lie from the king. I don't think that was ever intended to be real. Hello, River. Ooh, sleepy. Sleepy, eyes closed. Ooh. Okay, I get it. They're lovers. But why did they have to be gay, though? Why make it woke? I just don't understand. Okay, only the real one. You see that shit? Don't look at that shit. Oh! What the hell? Oh my god. Oh, they were both there. Damn. That was really fun. After this one, are there any other bosses before the final one? You missed so many healing opportunities? Okay. Yes? It never ends. It never ends. I'm gonna have to end after I beat this boss. You know, we've been playing for a solid while now. We might be able to finish the game in the next stream. We'll have to see. Once again, it's here up. Okay. One of those two are optional. Well, okay, I'm talking about optional bosses. If they're not optional, then I will encounter them just while ending the game. Go home before you end stream. Oh yeah, we have some like home specific stuff that we got from beating the Crow's Nest. Crow's judge thing. The tribunal. Oh. Whoops. This attack's actually not bad at all once you... Okay, shouldn't have done that. Yeah, yep. Oh, luck. Better lucky than good. Oh, I just made contact with the ghost guy and it didn't actually hurt me. Like, his attacks hurt me, but... Wait, do his attacks hurt me? Do you know how to double jump, or did you miss that lesson in bicycle? Did something happen that gave you guys, made you feel as though you had the right to give me lip? Did something happen? Was there like a mutiny in chat that I was unaware of? You missed so many healing opportunities. Did you forget how to double jump? I'm sorry. Did you forget that you're a chatter? Oh. Well, we got an answer to the contact damage bit. You loosened up the muting and chat got cocky. That's facts. The tornado attack, it feels like it's really difficult to dodge if it's turning inward. Like if it's scooping you down towards the ground, but if it's pulling you up towards the air, the timing on it is actually really, really easy. I'm not sure how exactly to get the timing down for the other one. Really fun fight. when I was doing my Steel Soul playthrough, after I beat the Clockwork Knights, which were super easy since I'd already beaten them, I was thinking that, like, this is a really fun concept for a fight. I do wish they were harder. Because these guys went down in no time. No time. Because I'm so good. Ah, that sucks, Cthulhu. That sucks. Okay, it looks like I can be right there on the side center and not get hit. Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Come on, pull me out! Pull me out! God damn it! They keep doing the more difficult direction. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, I almost... Oh! Nice! Well, I'm sorry for killing you, man. You've been, like, cool to me. To dance and love and together. I don't really know why I feel like I'm just kind of being a dick here. Well, how does this affect you in the real world? I see. Well... Okay. But why? Can be displayed in a home. Okay. But why? Could have used it to access the red memory? Yeah, but why did Hornet just do that now? Like, the other three we went after actually were memories. The Ant Queen was still alive, but barely. And the other two were gone. No, the plant lady was still fully alive, but she was evil. That guy was a friend. He wanted to die with his gay bug lover. Yeah, but like, I don't think you should kill people just because they say they want to die. I think that if we followed those rules, most people on Earth would be dead, like, really fast. Because, you know, sometimes people will drop the bowl of pasta they just made, and they'll be like, I want to die. And I really, if, like, Hornet looming, her head poking from around the corner, you see, like, the two little white tips of her fucking mask. I don't know, I feel like... Oh my god, there's more? What the fuck? A huge red shell. Well, that's a boss. Told you there's like 10. They're both boss fights? Okay, well, the game never ends. The game never fucking ends. Ew. I can't believe how much stuff I'm missing. She didn't kill the Pinterest who also wanted to die? Oh, right, Great Woods. Well, the Pinterest wanted to die more in a, like, well, the world's ending anyway kind of sense. I think the idea is that... Cool. That's not really the case with, Green Man. Two? Okay, are all of the Mementos Act 3 bosses? Like, optional Act 3 bosses that you can get together? Not all? How am I missing so much content? Act 3 activities. Okay, okay. Chat, is it too late for me to get 100% on this save? No? Okay, maybe I won't make a new save then. Maybe I'll pursue 100% on this save file. Sure, whatever, man. I don't know if that necessarily improves the place, but... Okay. These were some really fun fights. Particularly the Ant Queen, and honestly for me, the Plant Lady as well. I really, really liked that fight. I just wish it was longer. But yeah, the Ant Queen, spectacular fight. That was... Whew.